I'm live now. Shot in the heart, and you're too late, darling. You give love a bad name.
It tells us that we can do more in Ray class than merely suffer.
Be happy.
I've not much to offer in return, but please.
Be happy.
Take something and thanks for what you've done.
Be happy. I'd be happy. I'd be happy. I'd be happy. I'd be happy.
Still composing that poem about you, Exile?
What is a claw? What is yapping in general? Will you two just grow up already and quit being pansy-ass motherfuckers? I think.
Still composing that poem about you, Exile?
Got a job for you.
I don't know anything. I'm gonna drink my fucking brisk.
Come here, quickly. Welcome. I'm a dreamer. You did it.
Into the mud flaps we go. Oh, don't care. Everything's gonna die. Molten Strike level 3.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I died. I'm certain that your internet's lagging.
easy step.
Where's your mama? But you know, you got here somehow. Pie hates good boys. I wish Molten Strike would only take mana when it hits something. Good.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. The wind carries with it a restless spirit that breathes.
The stun rate is unbelievably high.
A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around
Nah,
lasting
I like this build.
We try not
I like this ability.
We try to remember ourselves. Some of us. Brothers fight. Brothers die. Calm punishes those that quarrel, that steal, that murder. Yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction.
Fiat pool.
Cardui, banished from sleep.
Hello, baby. Have you returned home?
My mana is spent.
You have what? PMI? Baby, you sound drunk. Good thing you're getting an Uber home. What? The fuck is that? No, because I don't have it unlocked. I don't have it unlocked. I do, but there's nothing attached to it. There's nothing attached to it. It is equipped, but there's nothing attached to it. There's no orbs attached to it. There's nothing attached to it. Stop stunning me, you fucking Fargate. I'm dead again. I said Fargate. That means fucking faggot. Goodness gracious, dude. Let's go to the bathroom now. Oh, poison support. I gotta support gem. No, I gotta support gem. From a chest. I don't want to buy it. I got it for free. No, I got it for free. I'm dead. I keep dying. Melee sucks. So glad I don't lose anything when I die. That's nice. By then I won't care. It also doesn't help that I'm fighting a summoner who summons these fucking... Stop stunning me.
My mana is spent.
I'm about to equip this bow. I'm just about to use a bow on a fucking Templar. I can get one. No, we can hear you, Mr. Lagalot. I can't use Molten Strike anymore. Because I equipped a bow. No. Bow. Look at that shit, y'all. Shooting it. Hey, how about we kill the guy that's in front of us rather than worrying about the guys that are like 20 years behind us? I'd like to, but I'm using a bow that's made for fucking Cupid. I don't have a skill for bow, so I don't have a blue scroll. I don't have a proto scroll. No. Why do I keep getting notifications about people doing certain things in this game that I don't care about? Is my baby still here?
The mana is spent.
I can't see who's in the Discord and who's not. It's not on my phone, it's on my PlayStation. Like me, I've died 3 times so far. That's not it. It's my potions. They don't heal me fast enough. I do have potions. They just don't heal fast enough. I don't buy them. So many chests in this game that have nothing in them. My first ring. %3 chance to suppress spell damage. It's a shield. But my sword. My two-handed sword. It's not what dying means. It's not what it means at all. If I do damage, I just get overwhelmed. Try to kill fast enough when you're fucking swinging a bat around and you don't hit. And then you're stunned. I don't have a support gem on with this thing. My thingies don't connect, so I don't have a support gem. My sword has accuracy. I don't have offensive. I have defensive, miscellaneous, and... Ah, spider! I yeeted my spider onto my bed. Okie dokie. I wasn't expecting a spider to be in my hand, so I was like wondering, because I'm very sensitive on my hand. I was just like, something's on my hand. I was really. I don't know what happened to it though. I yeeted it. Oh, it's probably the same. No, it's it's probably what is it called? I forget what it is. House spider. I don't know. I don't know where it went though. Don't tell my baby that. She'll smack you. Tell you to get the fuck out. Hmm. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's gonna survive, but I tossed it into the abyss. Well, I threw it off my hand and it disappeared. I'll be back. My baby's home. I wasn't here. I was getting food. I'm sorry. Hmm. I'll be back. Baby. Are you sure it wasn't the video I sent you? For, your thingy. Read your text message. Um. Dead? How? What happened? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're like, they probably got a girlfriend, and they're probably like they got a girlfriend, and they're gonna get home. Girlfriend's gonna be like, "Why the fuck you got glitter on you?" Oh boy. Ooh boy. Boy. What, was it from your own glitter? Okay. Oh yeah, I know that. Hmm.
How you going?
Yes?
Now that you've drained that passage,
Frost bomb. Summon holy relic.
I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern.
Holy flame
It looked
totem.
like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a
Holy
favor.
relic
Spill
or
the old
holy
shit
flame
guts before
totem?
it gets hungry and goes looking for us. necromancer. Just the one, was it? I've traveled in... Still alive, are we? Not right now. No, I was never there.
Ooh, I just got a copper sword that has a 3 linked. All 3 nodes are linked. I gambled it, and it's rare. And then I can equip my shield. Well, I already have Molten Strike that's going to be linked. Well, what I'm going to do is put Ancestral on it. Ancestral Call. Yeah, Ancestral Call works with melee skills, and then I can have that mixed with Holy Flame Totem. Path of Exile 1. Well, Ancestral Call says supports melee. It says supports melee strikes, causing them to strike at extra targets simultaneously. And it doesn't say anything about having a cooldown. No. Oh, she was talking to her brother.
Not right now. What a lovely day we're having. Still composing that poem about you, Exile?
Hello.
Is it Nessa that you can buy gems from? Yes. Orb of Storms. I'm gonna do ruthless support. And then then I can apply that on top of the ancestral support. I can only hold 3 on the sword. I have ruthless and ancestral. No, I'm only doing physical right now, based on like my build. Holy fuck! Oh, so ancestral summons clones of me on nearby enemies.
My mana is spent.
I'm getting my ass raped right now by these fucking fish boys. They're like a holy flame totem. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? I'm fucking... Stop freezing me. I can't even do an ability because I'm getting just massively CC'd out of this world. Man, I love being frozen. It's not just so it's not just the regen, dude. It's the I think it's the way I'm building my tree right now, because I went into retribution rather than sanctity. So instead of going to the bottom tree, which was mana and life regen, I went up to the damage and mana tree. Oh, you can refund skill points too. For the 10% bonus. And aren't totems minions, or they totems? The question is why do they minion so early into the Templar tree, and they don't have... So what you're saying is if I make a witch and get to the town, I can buy stuff for witch on my Templar and then have that? With the Donkey Kong. I'm not playing a female. I don't know. I need mana regen like badly. What happened, baby? Well, I might just go get the first note of the mana and life regen. Mana and life thing, that's 20% increase. I just fingered a tomato that landed on my lap and wasn't aware of. Sir, I don't know what they've done with any of this game. Oh, dang. I need to go into mana because my abilities takes.
My mana is spent.
Summon Aelith.
You expose the center. I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
What is this?
Aid me! Destroy them all! Not now!
A horned skull, whatever the fuck that does. Monastery of the Keepers.
You made it. It is good to see you. Welcome to our monastery. Ah, you've already...
What the fuck is this?
Good to see you here. Yes, just like that.
No, I don't. I just got an ice squalling. Dance in the white.
She approves. Good to see you here.
Okie dokie. Moving on with my sad life. What is this?
I walked alongside.
Lord. I heard I love you, and then do you have blood and sand? Why does my girlfriend love me? Ask my girlfriend. Because I'm a man. Where are you going? I love you too, baby. And Pie, no, I don't know what the hell you were talking about. I've reached the ledge. So many fucking chests with nothing inside of them. You want to hit enemies and you can't hit them yourself? Well, use Ancestral. Look, the chest.
Spent.
Look, another chest. Why are the enemies turning into ice? Spiritual command. There's a bunch of freaking stuff for your minions. I like how there's no dodge in this game. Life mastery. What about mana mastery? Why am I going to area of effect? You can have a big area of effect. I wish the pets would, you know, pick up loot for me. Hey, look, a crude bow.
My mana is spent.
The earth of Rainblast rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves.
Fire totem OP.
To fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm.
Isn't there a thing for, like, you know, unveiling the entire map?
For the survival of his
Yeah. I thought no, I meant like uncovering the fog. I'm not talking about items, I'm talking about, you know, unveiling the map. I thought there was originally a thing where, you know, if you unveiled the map 100%, you would get like a small thing. Well, I have ancestral thingy, and you can just put down a totem and murder everything with fire. Why does this chest piece have a green thingy or border around it? Yeah. Oh. Should probably have gone with elemental damage over minion damage. Totem, spell, projectile, fire, channeling, and physical. Oh, it's because I have the physical bonus from the minion. Oh, a chest, nothing in it. Oh, another chest with 3 gold in it. Man, who the fuck is Italikihihihi? And how are they fucking progressing through the game so fucking fast? Hey look, this chest gave me something. And Pie's over here telling me stop opening these chests. Pie tell me stop doing something and I don't listen, and then I get swift assembly support for traps and mines. Traps and mines. I will open every chest and complain about there not being anything inside of them. Why are you sending fire at me, fucking totem? I know my mana is spent. Kadudu. The false god. Kadudu has leveled me. He just gave me like a shit ton of fucking shit. Yippee! Wow, look at that person. This person has a Greek name. This is garbage. Identify the mana pot, because... yeah. A goat's horn has a wand. It's a wand. Corroded blade, it's a 2-handed sword. Oh, it's not. Ooh, look at this. Another thingamabobber. Fucking. So the purple area, my favorite color. With these. I have a totem that does a bajillion damage. I don't even know the damage I do. I can't see damage numbers. I wish I could. Summon.
I will slay every last one of you. Destroy them all.
Ooh, an orb of alternation. Alternation. Area effect and area damage increase. Ooh. Ooh. And then I'll go into the light of divinity. I'll go downwards into that. What is this? Branding? The fuck is a brand spell? -1 to maximum totem, but you can have an additional brand. Okay. So I'll go down, get this thing and this, and then we'll get this light of divinity. We'll get this entire tree, and then we'll go down and get, I guess, sanctity. I don't know. I mean, it's already on the way down, so. The climb. Why is there a bot in my... Yo, person who keep creating these bots, please stop. Like, get a life. Stop doing this. You're gonna get banned every time. Likely band invader. Hey, look, another purple spot. Oh, doubtful. Look at this area. What is this purple thing? Oh, this area hurts. It's my pillow. It's my pillow. Ooh, boots. Why they do that? Get it back. No, Pikachu.
Fight them off while I handle this.
You going to sleep?
Dream not.
I love you too. I love you more.
Swarming me.
My mana is spent.
No. Oh. I'll just scream in your ear. Baby, get the fuck up! It's fine. Maybe in life, when we're in space together. When we're actually sharing the same time zone. Did you ever, do the thingamadiggy? Tequila and wine and... You know the thingy with your tequila and wine that you said you were gonna do. Sorry, I have to speak in Morse code for everybody. You got it. Well, by the way, just because you mute Pi doesn't mean Pi can't hear you. Oh. I thought you muted. I thought you muted Pi so we could talk. I love you too. I'll miss you. Pi. Pi has disappeared, everybody.
My mana is spent. I am no beast of burden.
Entering Lion's Watch. What the fuck is this?
Hello. Yes?
What? Still alive, are we?
Still working on that poem, Exile.
Hello. What little help I can offer is yours.
Harmless mine. Oh, there's Ray Zombie right there. Prismatic burst support? That has a cooldown on it. There we go. So my totem can So no, my totem can resummon itself now. So I have elemental proliferation on it. So, and then I have summon phantasm support on it. Lower prison. I'm just blazing through these areas. Should I be on the lookout for something
In this cage,
within these areas?
the bars and howls for freedom.
Look, waypoint. Bronze monograph.
Every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Lever. It's Slender Soul. Kill him. Slender Soul didn't drop shit.
Belief is the strongest.
Yay! I got one Sinistry node. Was that the silver door you were talking about? Mine was right in the beginning. Iron Ring. Give me that.
My mana is spent.
I have an addiction to mana flasks. Gem leveled up. My support gem leveled up. Went from dying a lot in the beginning to not dying as much. What a chest with nothing in it. What are these purple dots on my screen on the map? Oh. It that guards. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pop like 5 potions. Not for fucking mana, don't. Look everybody, it's Chattered. It's Chatters. The ice fucking skeleton. Chest. Fresh meat. Look, the upper prison. I'm not going in there. I'm gonna go do this thingy first. Fresh meat. Did I level up? I did. 10% elemental. Then I'm gonna get divinity. Then I'm gonna get holy domination. And I'm probably gonna get divine fever. Ooh, a mana reduction thingy. I'm just gonna get this entire fucking tree pretty much. Tree. I want to get my life together. I want to have a bunch of totems. So I got a bunch of phantasms because of my totem. $60 evasion rating. This one looks better. Fish meat. Discard. Media mana flask. Large mana flask. We're going down, down, do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Yay! Tomorrow I get all of my baby's attention. I'm so happy. Sunday, Saturday. Yes, you will. Man takes breaks. No, I got ancestral strike. I got ruthless support and it's not a minion though, it's a totem. Nope. I've already been over this by. Fuck everybody, it's another fucking. I got a bajillion fucking specters. Wow, it died and only gave me fucking. Give me that armor, waystone, and all the whetstone. Got a bunch of phantasms now. So sweet. So the way the summon works with this thing is they only spawn on the pathways you unlock or where you unlock them at. No, the purple area when you're defending. Oh yeah. So my totems with the phantasms, my totem fucking rapes. Ooh, it rapes. It fucking rapes. Plus 12% to all elemental resistance. I can get that first, and then I can get Light of Divinity. The Light of Divinity gives plus. I don't need HP. I don't need... The discipline and training doesn't do much for me. I don't want to... No, I got all these damage nodes right here. Both. I'm gonna get Holy Dome. I'm gonna get all three of these big nodes. Sanctity isn't really... I was more looking at Sanctity for the mana regen, but then I realized that it doesn't I don't even have an HP problem anymore. Why? What, the physical and minion damage? What, the Holy Flame Totem? Not really, because those things can level up to, like, high rates. Like, it does, so... It also creates an area of concentrated ground around the totem. So, concentrated ground grants immunity to curses to you and allies. It also deals 7 to 10 physical damage. Projectiles pierce all targets. Totem lasts 8 seconds. Fires 3 projectiles. 50% of physical damage is converted into fire damage. Yeah, so it's pretty darn good. No, I just get immunity to curses. No, it's immunity to curses. I just literally read it to you. Which is sort of nice, in a way, but sort of not nice. Man, I don't care about these people getting places. Hey, look, the warden's quarters. Yoink. I'm just speedrunning this place.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it though.
Just speed racing. Gotta itch my leg. Gotta go meet the warden.
Slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman, and child from Lionized watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat to the prison's gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation
Plus 20 to strength to 20. What does dexterity do?
And through my arts, our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with almighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Strength is for life and physical. Intelligence is for mana and energy shield, and then dexterity is for accuracy and evasion. So, should I stick with just evasion, or? I mean, I don't have minions. Totem isn't a minion. It's a totem. No, it's a totem. It's a totem. How? Okay, so it's not a minion. It's a totem. I don't know. I put the Amber Amulet on instead. I had the Dexterity Amulet on, but ow. Yeah.
My loyal Declan.
Oh well.
Lady Piety, your absolute support and watching your absolute scrutiny. There's much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she would shoulder such perilous wisdom. Dominus.
Brutus, the Lord of Incarce. No. He did. Into the Warden's chambers. What's in here? Other than a bunch of dead bodies.
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work.
La di da di da, la di da di da. Moving on with my life.
Concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alternative. Dip the gem in boiling solution of 6 parts blood.
So where are you at, Pa, in this game?
For no more than 13
Already? I thought you were gonna go take a piss.
Once the gem is withdrawn from the
So my totem is just fucking annihilating.
prepared flash, close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert. Be patient with it. Trust it.
I want to summon massive amounts of totems and make my enemies fear me. Cry. Why the fuck is the ground on fire? Ah, the ground is on fire. That means that I don't do any damage anymore. Wait, what is this? This Paula gives me a 30% mana regeneration rate? Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Apply. What's Clarity gonna... Isn't Clarity a spirit? No. I don't really have mana regen problem now. Unless I use my like... Unless I use like my main like melee attack, then I don't have the need for, you know, my main skill is gonna be my totem. Which is totem right now. Totem is my main damage skill right now. Sure, I'm not a witch. I don't have minions. I don't have allies. Totem is not an ally either. It's just a totem. So, totem says it's a totem. So, Holy Flame Totem says it's a totem, a spell, projectile, fire, channeling, and physical. Doesn't say it's a minion. Doesn't say it's an ally. I think ally requires like constant health. I mean, it would work with, you know, the phantasms that spawn in with the totem.
I will slay every last one of you. Existence is stilled. We can win this.
Shadow is stuck and doesn't know what why. Whirling blades.
I am no beast of burden.
I am no beast of burden. What does this have on it? Vision rating. Oh, my ass, it itches. My ass. I don't need to do squat. Unsocket that. You do a squat, you squatter. This whalebone rapier requires 32 dexterity. No beast of burden. Where's the waystone? Where's the waypoint? Ooh, look, a trivial chest. Look, another one. Thermotic seal. Is this where I have to go and talk to the 3 different clans? And choose a blessing from one of them? Chest. Shadows is just running around the map questioning life right now. The chest. Save me, totem. My specters have fire attached to them. Chest. 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 Ring around the doggos. Around the totems. A chest. Come here, let me smack you. Stop running the fuck away from me. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna have just 60 phantasms just fucking spawning in. No. I mean, mine don't die in one hit. Yep. Plus, even if they die in one hit, they're just fodder. I don't care about their lives. They're just fodder. Look, another level. Whoa. Holy Dominion. I like how it says I get, what? I get 12, plus 12 to all elemental resistance. Except chaos. Chaos isn't an element. Oh, look. Look, a chest. One of these days I'll get something good out of it. Chest. My question is aren't they scared that we'll come back to where we were exiled from and just kill them? My goal is to break the game. Chest. Another chest. Here's Scroll of Wisdom ×2. Onto the shipyard. Woo! This is where I meet the All Flame fucker.
For lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Da 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 da. Zombies. Waypoint. Oh, I missed an area in frickin' the submerged passage. Gotta go back. Gotta go back to the submerged passive, y'all.
Made any progress?
Sell, 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 sell. Keep. Oh yeah, I got rid of all my gems because they were garbage and useless. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I gotta go back to the tree of stupidity. I'm sorry, game. Why does the game... Give me this. Give me that too. It was depositing things that I didn't even click on to deposit yet. Like stash, it was taking items that I didn't even stash yet. Sticking me in the chest. Pie is already on Act 2.
Death is welcomed with open arms.
Support. I can do fire damage, lightning damage, melee splash support.
Only you know the
Fuck does that do? Combust support. Life tap support. Minions cannot gain this life tap buff. Can totems? They're not a minion. I don't have another damage skill.
Merveil dwells in the cave.
Yep, I'm just gonna go. I think I did a totem build. My first time I was in this game. Flame Dash, Clarity, Cast an Aura skill, Vitality, Leech Slam. Templar's not a minion, he's a totem. No. Templar's the strength is the totem. He's the intel and so Templar is the strength and intelligence class. He uses totem. No, he uses totem. Well, why would you have Rune Binder, where it says negative maximum number of summoned totems? I know, but why would it say -1 maximum totems in his tree? Then you have this minion tree that's over in the witch area. Then you have the totem mastery up top right here. No, because the mace is up here. And the Marauder's tree is down below. It's further below. Because you have Zealot's Oath. You have Zealot's Oath, which is particularly in the totem, because he's actually a zealot because he renounced his faith to God. Because they have a staff tree up here as well. Divine Judgment plus 50% increased elemental damage. Totem. So yeah, right here is the warrior. Right here's the warrior. So the Marauder. This is history where I'm at right now. This is below, which is which is the axes and the sword damages and all that. He has a totem ascendant tree. Why? He doesn't have totem at all on this thingy. in the where his 20. It's like, oh yeah. So there's totem mastery right here, which is part of the tree for what you call it, fucking Templar. Totem action speed cannot be modified below base value. Skills that summon a totem have a 30% chance to summon 2 instead of 1. Yeah, like 40% increase totem life. What is this? Totem damage and placement speed, damage, more damage, life. I don't know, maybe the Templar is supposed to be a mixture of totem and minions. The Agnostic. Remove all energy shield while not on full health. Sacrifice 20% of mana per second to recover that life. What? You got redemption, and then you got minion damage right here. Spiritual aid. Like, you got a minion mastery right here. You got a totem mastery. You got a mana mastery. Brand mastery. I don't know if I'm going to be using many brands. Might use brands. What is absolution? Eternal youth, 50% life regen, 50% less total life recovery per second from leech. Energies recharge instead applies to life. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I feel like they spread out the tree. The trees. What is this? Your hits can't be evaded, but they'll never deal critical strike. Cool. Cool. Now, hit. Now, the thing with hit is that, like, melee hits, or is it all hits based on damage? Including magical as well? Warcry? That's not gonna be bueno for me. So, Avatar Fire is in the other Marauder branch. No, Avatar Fire's in the actually in the that's in the Marauder. So that line that line of that line that's, you know, off of strength 10s right there and leads into the armor like jewelry node, that is the line between Marauder and Templar. Yeah, I will. Well, I'm gonna possibly, what is this? Mana. Oh, what I'm gonna do is after, when I get another level point, I'm gonna go into elemental damage. I'm gonna get the Divine Fear, I guess. Probably not. The 20% question, attack damage, is that for all? That's only for melee? Okay, so then I'll just probably go into increase elemental damage, get that, go down to the mana and reduced mana cost, get that tree, get Righteous Decree, then, what is this? Devotion, probably get Devotion. There's a fucking ginormous minion tree that gives you chaos resistance and damage. Staff attacks deal 30% increased damage when hits an ailment, plus 800 armor if you blocked recently. 4% chance to block attack damage while wielding a staff. What the fuck is that? What is this? Chance to block attack damage is doubled. Chance to block spell damage is doubled. You take 65% of damage from blocked hits. I take 65% of the damage from block hits. So is that meaning like it reduces the? But does that mean I take reduced damage still, or I still take damage from blocked attacks? Retaliation Master gives me a bunch of... This is just like a shield node right here. Just fucking shield nodes. No, my eyeball is itching. My eyeball is itching. Retaliation. Man, I just want the fucking totem. Fucking putting shit in my head. Divine Shield cannot recover energy shield above armor. 3% of physical damage prevented from hits as recently is regenerated as energy shield per second. Huh? So I cannot recover energy shield 2 above. So the amount of armor I have is the most I can regenerate my energy shield. I just want the... well, I have a bajillion fucking levels to get to. I think the max level is like 120 in this game. I don't fucking know. Oh. Well, yeah, so I got a ways to go. I really just want this totem mastery as soon as possible, so I'm gonna go down into this. I'm gonna go down into this tiny tree right here, get the mana reduction thingy. Probably gonna skip out on Sanctity. Yeah, but Clarity only might go so far. Well, so Clarity already takes 48 in reserve, and it goes up over time. Now, if it's gonna upgrade automatically. Yeah, but it increases how much mana regen you get when it increases. But if I get the mana and reduced mana cost, that also reduces the amount of reserves needed as well. My goal is totem. I got. So, doesn't mean I can't work into it. Ancestral bond. Yes. And then I can get this aura effect thingy. The reservation mastery, which is next to the top thingy over there. Life regen applies to energy shield instead. How to die. What the fuck is... The Witch ain't got like nothing. Skills that have a chance to critically strike in the past 8 seconds do 40% more elemental damage. With hits and elements, your critical strikes do not deal extra damage. Ailments never count as being from critical. What? Huh? 40% of damage is taken from mana before life. So many minion shits. What the fuck is... I've never actually gotten Ascendancy ever in this game. PoE 1? Yeah, I've never gotten Ascendancy in this game. I've gotten 5. Yeah, I've gone through... I got like 5 of the nodes, and then I was just like, yeah, this game's pretty boring. Duelist has Slayer, Gladiator, and a champion? Shadow has Assassin, Subtour, and Trickster. I can understand that. Marauder has Juggernaut, Berserker, and Chieftain. Chieftain Druid? Chieftain looks like Druid. Witch has Necromancer, Occultist, and Elements. Ranger has Deadeye, Warren, and Pathfinder. Templar has Inquisitioner, Herald Flight, and Guardian. I'm seeing what their ascendancies are. And Scion only has nothing. Scion has nothing. She's all of ascendancies, so she can just be everything. So summons a relic. Oh, so I forgot you're supposed to do relic with this dude. A Templar, you can summon Sentinels. With the first Ascendancy, you can summon. Then you have the Hieroglyph or whatever. Oh, Hieroglyph is about totems. Yeah, Hieroglyph has a 100% increased totem duration, but has -1 to maximum number of summons totem summon, but has a 100% increase with totem thingamadiggy. Yeah, the one with where he's holding his fire staff or whatever. It's about totems and, you know, charges and all that. Yeah, but if you get Pursuit of Faith, you lose a totem, but you can increase totem duration. Or you get Ritual of Awakening. They don't die immediately, they last. So you get Ritual of Awakening, which... Or you get his... whatever other one. Fantastic fucking shit. Which is about melee damage and all that. And concentrated ground. Well, what I could do is I could do a minion hybrid totem and just focus on totem based. No, I don't give a shit about this. It sorta is, but it sorta ain't. Summon Raging Spirit. It's under yours, it's under the Witch. Devour Totem gives life. Decoy Totem just taunts. Contagion. I could do summon a holy relic as well. Summon a holy relic that stays near you when you hit an enemy with an attack. The holy relic triggers a nova. Now the question is when I hit a holy relic is a minion. Question is it based off of me physically hitting an enemy, or is it based off my skills hitting minions? Why does it gotta be me? Chain Blast Mind support, Spell Totem support, works with Clarity. Support skills that are not triggered. Instead of casting the spell, you will summon a totem that casts the spell for you. Supported skills deal 48% less damage. Supported skills will summon a totem which uses that skill. Totems last 8 seconds. But it works with Clarity, and Clarity is an aura effect. So it's just gonna be an attachment. So I don't even use the spell anymore. It's just an attachment to a spell, and it automatically summons. So another thing that makes no sense to me. So you know how I said totem isn't a minion, but minion damage supported skills, Holy Flame Totem. So totem is a minion skill, apparently. But it doesn't state it's a minion skill. Void Manipulation support. What is this? Unbound Ailment support? Flamewood support? It says it does. It says, so the minion support gem. It says next to it, Apparently it is. So it says next to it, supported skills, Clarity, X, Molten Strike, X, Holy Flame Totem, checkmark. So Totem is a minion. Yeah. Flamewood support? So, Flamewood support. Totems from supported skills gain Avenging Flame skill and trigger it when hit by enemy. Launches a fire projectile into the air to drop on a target and deal area damage when it lands. Deals fire damage equal to 86% of Totem's maximum life. I would use it if, you know, Life Tap works on Holy Flame Totem, but Totem is a minion skill, but not a minion skill. How is it a supported skill, but it's also supported by a minion support skill? Infernal Legion support. Minions from supported skills take 40%. Summon skeletons. I can summon skeletons now. Oh, I'm gonna buy one of those. Enduring Cry. I don't need any of these. Clarity. I want Flamewood. I want Flamewood. It does do stuff. It does. Yeah, it says Avenging Flame. It says, so support skills which summon totems. Totems from supported skills gain Avenging Flame skill, and trigger it when hit by an enemy. So when an enemy hits the totem, they get Avenging Flame. And then Avenging Flame says deals base. So it says deals base fire damage equal to 86% of the totem's maximum life. Totems with this skill trigger it. Devour skill, killing blows with this consumes corpse and recovers 60 and 13. Well, then you have the devouring totem, which, you know, automatically. Well, the thing is I don't want to invest too much into totems early game, like right now, until I get closer to, you know, I'm guessing the top branch where I can summon 2 totems. X. Okay, time to unsuck it. All of this. Unsucky. I have all my blues on this right here on my gloves. And then I have this one. Okay, everybody. Apparently, it's time to gamble for a weapon. Oh, war staff. War staffs are two-handed, right? I'm not a warrior, I'm a Templar. Templars do staffs. Templars do staff. Yes, they do staff. No, they do staffs. Hi, they do staffs. If I do, yes, if I spec into the if I spec into this bottom tree right here with the blocking and shit.
Still working on that poem, Exile.
But staff can have a shield attached to it. Is it two-handed? Equipped! Equipped! Equip it! I can. Why don't you equip it? Why do I have to remove it? Why can't it just do it for me? Hey, look, that one was legendary. That one I just got was legendary. Ah, what do I want? That one was legendary too, but I can't use it. Does it require dexterity? Oh, look at that. +1 level to socketed lightning gems. Why does it have 7? So I'm gonna 2, 4, 6, 7. This thing has 7 thingies, dude. This war staff has 7 attributes. This sword has 7 attributes, yeah. No, the staff has 7.
Still composing that poem about you, Exile?
No, I'm not talking about the 20%. I'm talking about the +1 to lightning, 14 intelligence. Oh, it's gonna go in the junk drawer.
What?
Sir, I need you. Should I do mace? Yay, a legendary mace. Not a legendary. Ooh, a melee gem. Take my weapon. I don't want it no more. Sold. Sold. Holy totem. Decoy totem. Fire totem. Raging Spirit. Put that there. Put this one there. Infernal Legion can be placed on my fucking holy totem. Well, because I can't put Infernal on my fucking Raging, I'm just gonna put Fire Support on it for now. No, I don't. My glove has my Fire Totem on it. I don't have anything that I want attached to it. And plus... Oops, I just unequipped it. I mean, I could do this with this, and then... Stop it. Oh, my tears, my tears has been pushed. Well, so the minion damage support thingy now, after I have it in my inventory, now says it is no longer suitable for the Holy Flame Totem. So Totem is not a minion-based skill, it is a totem skill. Or it's a old information system that's not been processed correctly. Do I need to talk to anybody here? No? Okay. Moving on to my monastery and go into my tree. Like tiddlywinks in a manhole. Take. Press out. Tier 10. Yoink.
She will soon bear fruit.
Does it like matter which one I use? Craft an item loom? What is this? Graft an item loom?
She is pleased.
Oh, molten tanned. Heart of Flame. When you are missing life, this craft will apply a buff that takes some damage. That takes some damage from hits for you before being depleted. When you are struck while the buff is active, this skill will fire a nova of fiery projectiles which explode on impact. Versus Dancing Light, which, when commanded, this graph will call forth a tornado. So it's a skill. What I have to do. I'll just use the fire one, because the fire one says if I'm hit, and then it'll automatically trigger. Yeah, that's fine. So how do I get skill points for this fucking tree? Oh. I got a belt! Better than the fucking belt I got, that's all that fucking matters. Plus maximum life, 7 to cold, 7 to lightning, 7 to increased charge, and reflects 2 melee. What the fuck? Chest piece has 1 notch on it. It's garbage. It's garbage! It's fucking garbage! What skills do I have? Nope. I just already had that skill. I got rid of it. I got rid of it. I don't want it. I'll just walk around like a fool. I can't find the skill. I'm ahead. Okie dokie.
Welcome to our... They come
Okay.
from... She approved.
Let me purchase graft. Why the fuck would I want that? Moving on with my sad life. Going to this lovely place over here. So my decoy turret is now a fucking holy fire turret, basically. It's a fucking mortar turret. Clarity is fucking broken as shit. Oh, it's fucking good. Because it sends out a taunting scream. I just spam fucking make fire heads. Ghost Rider heads. Wow, welcome everybody who's watching, who's not watching, who's coming, going, disappearing. I can't keep the fucking fireheads alive long enough. They're one-shotted. Fucking fire totem just fucking melts people instantly. Oh, it's the fire. It's the skulls themselves that fucking one-shot everything. What the shit? Leave me alone. Play my totem. Why, is this how you just beat the game? Is just fire face totems? Pi, is this how you just beat your game? You just fucking go around with a totem and fucking... Right, I just went back to the same area I didn't want to go into. I need to find the other door. I need to find the other door. I can't summon flame skulls fast enough before the fucking fire legion thingy destroys them. Where's the exit, Scoob? Find it for the exit. Well, I'm not trying to go to the ledge. I'm trying to go to the sub-region of this area, so, like... And a submerged passage. No, I'm just going back here so I can get rid of the fucking question mark off my map. There's the flooded depths that's here. Yeah. Why is there a hand on my screen? Chest.
Must have time to gather material.
Garbage items. Garbage items. Why do these people die from poison? I want poison. Hello, second person watching. How you doing? I'm a Templar with a bunch of angry skulls. Ooh, look at that! Hey, I got a orange item, Pie. You got an orange item yet? Has no attribute requirements. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to area effect at 50%. What the fuck? Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to damage? Huh? What? My brain. Some of these stats just don't make any fucking sense to me. I'm just... So the item itself is just garbage. Useless. wonder if I can do it right now. Well, let's just... I'm not on a PS4, you stinker. So, the helmet fucking works because my things are now just one-shotting shit. But it just doesn't add any attribute factors. Where's this boss that I'm supposed to be here for? Goodbye, pot. Oh, speed. I'm 17 and I drink alcohol. Isn't there supposed to be a boss here in fucking the flooded area? Where? Where? I've been in the entire fucking area. There's no boss here. No, there's not. There's not. There's not. Look at my fucking map. There's not. No, I didn't. The map is clear. The map is clear. The map is clear. It's... No, the map is fucking clear. There's no other shadow in the map for me to search. And this is where I fucking came from, so... Oh, it says I've already killed her. There's nothing here. I killed him so fast. I'm drinking another Celsius, by the way. Celsius. It's an energy drink. Energy drink. What'd you buy?
Come to hear your poem.
So, Wraith of Fariska just has no stats attached to it, but increases and reductions to light radius also apply to area effect at 50%. I mean, I'm so confused on that. What's my light radius right now? How do I see it? So with the legendary, my skill area of effect is at 44%. It comes from the item itself. Yeah, but my normal is at 30%, so I'll just stash it in a chest. So I'm losing a whole bunch. Goodness gracious, game! Stop with the fucking looking at other people. No, it's too difficult, man.
You managed to kill a granddaddy.
Oh, wow, passive skill point. Yeah, me. Well, let's see. What do I want to do? Killing elemental. Faith and Steel. I just want to go for the Totem Mastery right now. And I'm probably just going to go for the Totem Mastery right now, which is... What's the fastest way? So it'd be this way. Getting into this tree, I guess. I don't really want to get in that tree. Explosive Impact. Fire. So I go in here, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck is this? Arcane Capacitor, 15% increased maximum mana, 10% increased effective arcane surge on you per 200 mana spent recently at the 50%, 10% to gain arcane surge when you kill an enemy. What the fuck is arcane surge? Arcane surge grants 20% increased cast speed and 30% increased mana regeneration rate for 4 seconds. So arcane surge is pretty much just clarity without the reserve. I'm just gonna go and get the 8 nodes and then go up and get the totem thingy and then get this totem thingy. Yeah, it used to be broken in the beginning of the... So I'm gonna go to shipyard, graveyard, boot nugget, whatever the fuck it's called. Wow, I'm just eating my health. Orb of Aberration, Portal Scroll.
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals.
You'll be fine. Just use your raising skull of death.
Only in our pain can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
Fleet of shrunken expo. It's corrupted area. Ooh, orb of alchemy. Val area. I wonder what's inside. I love Val stuff. Till I pass the fuck out. Till I get to Act 3. I want to complete this. I want to platinum this game. Oh, that guy died. Val Smite? Ew. This valley area was so fucking easy, it wasn't funny. There's nothing here. What does Smite do? Melee. It's melee. It's a melee. So, performs a melee attack that causes lightning strike to nearby enemies, dealing damage in an area. Each target can only be hit once by this skill. Hitting enemy grants an aura for a duration. So Val Smite calls lightning down to infuse your weapon, so you become Gandalf. Got it. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. I love opening chests. Oh my god, the sledge on the ground makes it really hard to fucking walk. Oh, chest. Oh, another chest. So this flame wood is really nice. Turns passive, you know, totem mod. It like turns the passive totem into like a offensive totem. You know, with the flame one, yeah. I might get rid of my flame totem. Well, I'm actually not going to get rid of it because of the fact that I'm actually working on getting the second totem up and ready. Maybe. So the Raging Skulls right now have fire support, which means they do more fire damage, plus the Legionnaire, the Legion thingy. I can't do that because my gloves are 2 blue and 1 red, not 3 blue. That's what it has. It has the fire support. Now I can freeze the enemies. So much for your haste aura. Oh, that guy dropped shit. Oh, a chest. I don't like these frickin' fish people. Orb of fusing. I don't know what Spy's grip does, but this guy just dropped like a shit ton of shit. A large mana thingy. Oh boy. Increased armor. What is this tree right here? Power? Maximum power charge? I don't have anything that gives me power charge. Yeah. Why does the chest of fuck freeze me instantly when I press it on it? No, it's one of those battle chests that you do for loot. Oh, let's go down here and get this stupid fucking elf flame before we go talk to Captain Squidward. Yeah, me. Duh. No. No. Remember I deleted the game? Because I didn't want to play a game that wasn't cross-play. Now, the sludge makes me so slow. Why can't they just add movement speed? I got rid of it. Because I needed more mana and health early game. a chest with 3 gold in it. I'm rich. Oh, a barrel. Oh, another barrel. Oh, that one exploded in my face. My man was gonna spam create these fucking Ghost Rider heads. Who can attack minions out of my TV site. Oh, a trunk with a wisdom scroll in it. Hello? Does anybody want to be my friend? Does anybody want to be my friend? Strangle Charm? What a fucking lovely name. Get your tentacles away from me. Wow, he dropped 6 gold. I got an all flame. What's the lore behind the all flame? No, I can't. Decoy totem has leveled up. Yippee. Ooh, a large life flask. Why did I pick up that crappy ass item? Let's get out of here, stupid crappy item. Now I can leave this dreadful place. What level are you? This is what happens when you play minions, everybody. Hey, look, right next to Fairgraves.
Frankly, I stuck. I always understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances with the Gilgilbris house they had turned.
Well, he died. Doesn't he come back? Doesn't Fairgraves come back? But he's like... Oh, look at this! Equipped. Now I have an actual shield. No, I had a shield. Just had like fucking a gauntlet thingy on my... Increases all elemental damage, spell damage, physical damage, fire damage over time, lightning damage, attack speed. Equipped. Oh, this fucking thingy is so nice with damage. But... What? I'm not lied, it's garbage. It's worse. It's worse than what I have. I do when I can't fucking equip my skills for it. It's all blue instead of like red. White. I mean white. What? The fuck does white care? the fuck, man? I kill everything that runs into my pathway. Everything. Unlike you, I don't have... Unlike you. Caverns of Wrath. Waypoint. I'm gonna go back to town. What the fuck is this thingy? This notification. Notification. You're eligible to get Breach character effect on Path of Exile. Oh, I forgot that I had drops enabled for this game. Yeah. I am. Probably why nobody's watching my shit right now, because I don't have it say where drops are enabled. Oh! Keepers of KTFO. KTOF. Add extension. So community update 3 is very close for abiotic factor. Yeah. I don't know. There's a bunch of just artwork that's being brought out. There's Steam page. Oh, I made it so people are able to see my equipment now. On fucking Twitch. What's an overlay thingy? Yeah.
Fairgraves was a good man.
If you must take your chances with the siren, then have this.
Static Strike, Ice Nova, Blazing Salvo, Storm Call, Searing Bond, summon a totem that casts a beam of fire at you and each other totem you control, dealing burning damage to enemies caught in the beam. Plus +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Absolution. Is that the thingy that she wanted me to get? Is Absolution? What does that do? That is not what it says. Damages enemies in area, applying a debuff for a short duration. If a non-unique enemy dies while affected by the debuff, the corpse will be consumed to summon a Sentinel of Absolution for a secondary duration, or to refresh the duration and life of an existing one instead if you have a maximum number of them. I'm gonna get this fucking Searing Bond. I know I'm going totem. It also says it allows me to have an additional totem. Garbage. I have 38 fire, 31 cold, 41 lightning. Okay. I'm gonna go to Act 2. Who's singing in here and why? A Grand Mana Flask. Oh, look at that. I got an additional totem. I hope so.
Must have time to gather my will.
Man, I'm fucking spamming the. I have a fucking triangle of laser beam totem. Clarity has been leveled up. Reserve is now 61 out of. Look, a chest. Nothing inside of it. Small hybrid flask. Splitting steel. You mean the firearm that I have equipped in right now? Not for melee, I don't. Says 80% of damage from hits is taken from the buff before your life or energy shield. Who is singing? Stop singing your voice. Ooh, a treasure coffer.
I must have time to gather.
I just want... I'm so cold and lonely. I'm so cold, Pie. Oh, I'm so cold, Pie. Unstable larva. Why are you so unstable? Well, that's nice. I opened a fucking Armageddon chest, and it fucking instantly killed me. It froze me, and then something exploded and instantly massacred my fucking health. I hate these chests. I hate these stronghold boxes that, you know, fucking freeze you, and then, like, you have that chance of just insta-dying. Yeah, it counters it every single time it happens. It happens every time. But I don't die from it, except for that one time. So glad I'm not on hardcore. I would have had to start over like 6 times by now. No, I played Diablo on hardcore. I got to level 99 on pre-op season and then died to the Butcher. I would have had my name on the Lilith statue, but I died to a fucking Butcher. Just fucking stupid. Butcher came into my fucking game and it's just like, fish meat, here, let me one-tap you. I had a fucking immortal, pretty much an immortal druid build. And I had fucking barrier, I had fucking fortify, I had fucking everything under the sun, and the fucking Butcher came in and was like, you think your build's strong? I was like, was for everything else in the game. Fresh meat, Hulk smash, insta kill. At the time, it was just Torment 4, but there was like it wasn't. It was preseason. It was before current crap, and then now we have to, with this new shit that's coming out, we're gonna have to worry about toughness. They're getting rid of fucking resistance and replacing it with toughness. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yup. Yup. I don't worry about that anyways on my spirit porn. Oh, a golden iron ring. Yellow iron ring. Nope, I'm equipping it. What is this? Orb of Scourging? Removes all modifiers from an item. Hello, lady.
Duresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my
Southern Forest.
Ready, Exile?
Oh.
Look, this land is...
Fuck those Beastmaster, dude. $66. Let's see. Rusty, fucking. What's it? 33 to strength or global physical damage. fucking monkey territory. You're still alive? What the fuck? I don't know what you mean. Get away from me! Ah! Oh, it wants me gonads.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exiles. You hunt well.
Fucking beast, man. Just fucking crab. I don't want to die. I didn't make your rain. Blame God. You're blaming me for your problems.
Retreat, Hellborn! Dreamer's will! Can win this!
Whenever the new update comes out. Ooh, a sapphire spear. It's not spear. Ring. Ring. Yes, there is. I just got one. I just got one. No. Yes, there is. I just got one. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Just got one. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, there's a trillion fucking monkeys everywhere. Ah! Be racist for a minute and be like, hey, there's a bunch of black people following me. Ah! That's what they're supposed to do. Like the Urukai are like to play. But have you ever watched Rings of Power? So when it first came out, I originally hated Rings of Power because there was so much diverse dynamics that didn't fucking make sense to me. And then Amazon was just like, oh yeah, we changed a whole bunch of that shit. We made it, less that. Well, you have to look at it back in the Second Age. There was much more diverse classes and much more different people. Actually, it's not because it's in the book. Are the original hobbits before hobbits? Yes, yes, yes. No, I've the half-foots are. You have to look at how they in season 2. You see how they progress from being half-foots into hobbits. Yeah, it was actually Gandalf who got them into being hobbits instead of half-foots. Well, You also have to look at it that Gandalf was a Valar. Like he's an angel. He exists. Sauron is Gandalf's brother. He did. He did come to the Third Age. That's because he had to go. So, Second Age is the rise and fall of Sauron. Third Age is the aftermath fall, which is, goes into the Hobbit movie with the dwarfs and all that, and the Third Age rise of Sauron. And then in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, we get the fall of Sauron again. And we get into the technology, pretty much the Third Age leads into the modern universe of the Middle Earth. So the First Age, which goes into the book of the Silmarillion, which is something that really needs to be made into a movie or a series, hopefully not by Amazon, goes into the creation of Middle Earth and the world and all that fun stuff. So, well, the Second Age, which is the Ring of Power, had a diverse economy, had a diverse variations of race. It did. The show, yes, I've watched the show and I've also read the books. No, they refixed the lore after the whole backlash happened. No, Pie. They went back and added additional time to each episode. When Rings of Power is first released, there was barely anything of lore and backstanding and why there was all these diverse beings and why all these diverse different social classes of dwarfs and social classes of elves and the Numerons, which was the bloodline of Aragon. Like, they added all that stuff back into the show because a lot of people were saying, if you're going to make a series, you better actually put in the lore factor of it, not just make it a race game because you want to have all these different skin colors of people and not have any background of it. Well, what I'm saying is when it first came out, I disliked it and I refused to watch it. I didn't start watching it until, I think, earlier this year. No. In the book itself, it states that there were vast variations of social classed people. Well, in the Third Age, we didn't have that because the elf society was already returning back to the land of the Undying, which we saw in the midst of the extended versions of the movies during the Fellowship and then the Two Towers. Like Arwen's people, her people were already going back to the land of the Undying because the human realm, Middle Earth, was no longer able to tolerate their immortality anymore. It was no longer needed. That's why the dwarfs were getting lessened. That's why the elves were getting lessened. It was the because so in the Hobbit we learn that reason. There was bitter blood between the elves and the dwarves because of a king who, you remember that fucking gemstone that everybody was so fucking obsessed over, and that's what caused the dragon? So Legolas's father, who died because of the stone, well, actually he didn't die because of the stone. Do you not remember the Hobbit trilogy series? Well, you remember when Gandalf went to Bilbo Baggins during the Hobbit trilogy series? So, during this period of time, Sauron's spiritual entity wasn't strong enough to sense the ring. But when Frodo got the ring, Sauron was already pre-existing. So, like, I forget. I think it was like Gathron when Gandalf went to the kingdom and he noticed that Sauron was building the army, and that's when the council went in with Galadriel, Saruman, and the Brown Wizard, whatever the fuck his name is. Raggletooth, whatever the fuck, the little brown wizard that, you know, loves all the fucking forest and all that. Whatever his name is. Yeah, so that's when the pinpoint of Sauron was returned. But Rings of Power goes into the it goes into the before, brings all the diverse cultural things, which, you know, respectfully shouldn't have been a existing factor, but brings more to quality of life factors to show that, hey, not everybody's a white fucking person and not everybody's a fucking, you know, this. There was, well, Aragorn wasn't white, though, in the book. He was of dark skin. Well, there were dark elves, but you also have to realize the dark elf that was in the series came from an exile tribe. Because he proved his worth. Because he proved his worth. And you gotta watch the series before you can be like, oh. No, because I didn't watch The Witcher. Well, The Witcher TV show, which was brought by Netflix and had Henry Cavill play in it, was based off of the book and the video game. And Henry Cavill was a die-hard fan and researched and played The Witcher and read the books and brought his own personality into it, which is why Liam Hemsworth can't fucking pick up the pages. He sucks at it. Well, when Rings of Power first came out, it was a fucking racist, garbage, crapoid piece of show. Well, you really can't. So with me, like, after I got over, like, the bullshit of seeing, like, different cultures and Rings of Power, I just paid attention to the story and the similarities to the book. I was no longer, oh, why is there a fucking black dwarf? Why? Why couldn't it just be a white dwarf? Why is there a black elf? It doesn't. You can't watch the show and be like, oh, I'm not going to watch the show because there's different culture of races in the show, because the book doesn't. Not exactly, because there were dark elves at the time. No, and Tolkien's book, there were dark elves. There was multiple. There's no African nation, but okay. There's only Middle Earth and Numenor, but Numenor went underwater. Well, Saruman was an evil wizard in season 2, and he wanted to claim Gandalf's power, but then became a good guy, and then became an evil guy again. So, yeah, he well, they don't have sex. And I don't really like Galadriel anyways. Galadriel is... So, when we see her in Lord of the Rings trilogy, we see her as a person who is trying to remain pure, but has already pretty much been corrupted. But the only reason why she doesn't take the ring from Frodo was because she saw the destruction of her people if she took it, and that is the only reason why she didn't take it. She's not pure of anything. Well, so here's the fun fact: the elf rings that were made, the first 3 rings which were given to the elves, are the only rings that were uncorrupted by Sauron. They were the first 3 rings forged before Sauron put his malice into it. So the rings of men, the 9 rings that went to the men that got corrupted and became the Nazgul, Sauron created those rings himself. And the ones that were given to the dwarves, he also created those by himself with the dwarves. But the 3 rings that were originally given to the 3 kings, the 3 elf lords, which was Elrond, Galadriel, and I forget the third one, but the 3rd ring goes to Gandalf. Gandalf has one of the rings of power. Because when she first met Sauron, Sauron wasn't Sauron. He was a man from the east. He was an Eastman. But he knew all this knowledge, and they were like speculating. It's like, something's not adding up. And he had this brand on his arm because Sauron actually got kicked out of where he was from by the second Dark Lord. Now in season 2, you'll understand that the second Dark Lord hates being called Sauron because he's not Sauron. He's actually the mouth of Sauron later on in the trilogy because he actually gets corrupted. And you're probably also gonna, like, when you watch the series, you're gonna be wondering, like, why are the orcs having babies and all this stuff? Because Sauron was a slave master. He wanted to enslave the world. He didn't care about the freedom. He didn't care about the culture. He didn't care about anything but enslaving the world because of what the world did to him and what the world did to his master, pretty much. But the second Dark Lord, he despised Sauron. He wanted to prevent the rise of Sauron. He wanted to pretty much prevent a lot of shit. And in doing so, he actually helped create the Rise of Sauron in a way. Well, no, nobody recognized him. So nobody recognized Sauron because the second Dark Lord had Sauron in his grasp and didn't recognize him at first until later on. Like everybody, like when I first saw this guy, I thought he was actually Sauron because he had the orcs under his lead, he had slaves, he had all these people, and like you thought this guy was Sauron, but he's not Sauron. He was trying to get the orc community away from Sauron's control and bring them out of the darkness and into a light, a different shade of light. But they were still disregarded as enemies to the people because they, would kill people. They're not Uruk-hai. Uruk-hai are elves, corrupted elves turn. Well, so orcs can reproduce. Uruk-hai come from an egg sac and are birthed from the ground by the DNA of old elves. They're stronger. They're pretty much lab-bred babies. They're stronger. They have more resistance, and that's why it takes the really only way to kill an Uruk-hai is a shot to the neck, decapitation, or pretty much chopping off all their limbs and heads, or stabbing them in the heart. That's pretty much it, because they can get their asses back up, and that's about it. Well, actually, orcs do appear in modern age, but they appear in modern age, but only in Mordor. Saruman created the Uruk-hai. The Uruk-hai were under Saruman's the White Hand. Pretty much what happened was Saruman used his knowledge of dark magic, knowledge of good magic, and knowledge of the people of Middle Earth, because Sauron didn't have this knowledge because he was pretty much in a coma for years and didn't have a physical form. So when Gandalf went to Sauron, and Sauron had, that spear that, sees the future or sees what could happen, whatever the fuck it's called, the monolith, the lithium or whatever, the Eye of Sauron, like the ones that, I forget what they're called. You know what I'm talking about, right? The orb that Sauron had. That's a title of the book, the first age book. The Plantyre, the Seeing Stone, not the similarity. So the Plantyres were created by the elves of Valinor and used for communication and intelligence gathering. They were made by Noldor, likely by Fëanor himself, and were given to the Numenorians. The stones were used by the heirs of Illidan, which is the bloodline of Aragorn, and others to communicate and see the future. But they were also used by Sauron to manipulate others. So we saw one in Numenor, and we saw one in the Tower of Saruman. but pretty much Sauron corrupted Saruman. Saruman used his magic and the DNA, pretty much the DNA of the dead elves, to create the Uruk-hai. So the creation of the Uruk-hai is a complex and dark process involving the union of orcs and men through the dark arts of Saruman. Sorry, they're not elves. But from what we were led to believe with Lord of the Rings, the movie, that they were a mixture of, orcs and elves. This dark experiment resulted in a new breed of being that was larger, stronger, and more intelligent than orcs, with enhanced physical abilities, resilience, agility, and intelligence. The Uruk-hai were created to serve Saruman's army and played a significant role in the events of the War of the Ring. So orcs still existed. They were just very stupid because their original, the Dark Father of them, was silenced by Sauron. What? Bad place, but what? I mean, I don't fully defend Rings of Power for its diversity, but what I'm saying is you can't. You can't. Well, we can't. So we cannot judge Ring of Power for its cultural diversity because, respectfully, it's never been made into a TV show before. The only reason, I actually don't know why Peter Jackson didn't put black people or whatever people into the Lord of the Rings. Well, there were black people in fucking the Hobbit series too. Well, there's also the factor that, from reading it, Tolkien wanted to make it based off of English mythology rather than multi-world culture mythology. But when Rings of Power came into play, so somebody on Reddit said, "Why are there not any black people in Lord of the Rings?" Somebody replied, "Say, why were there no black people in Europe until a few centuries ago? Because they're not native there." As blah 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 said, There's plenty of black people in Middle Earth. They just don't live in the parts of the continents, part of the continent Lord of the Rings takes place in. Thus, we're limited to seeing them as part of an army that comes from the south. If Tolkien had written the story that was set in Harad, or even further south, people would be asking, why are there only black people? The reason why Tolkien didn't set Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings there is that it's supposed to be sort of an English mythology, and that only works if the story plays out in a region similar to England. The Shire is supposed to be located where England is today. Well, the Harad, you know the Haradrim, right? Those were Middle Easterns and all, and the blacks and all that. But you wouldn't really see their skin color because they're wearing full clothing, they're wearing all this armor and stuff. But apparently, there were brown hobbits at the time. They were just light-skinned hobbits. Somebody said Tolkien didn't know any black people, so he portrayed us as orcs. That one orc that killed Boromir looked cool until he got fucked up by the horsemen. Yeah, but with Rings of Power, well, yes, it comes from the Second Age, and the Second Age had more bigger cities, less war, more cultural, approved, I guess. Up. Well, look, Pie. I said I would never watch Rings of Power, and then I got bored one day and I watched it. The cultural no, I didn't get brainwashed, man. It's just you have to look at the different ages of life, man. The second age of life was more fruitacious than the third age. You had more ways of life. You had bigger cities. No, you have Gondor, which is in a white centralized situation, whereas Numenor, well, in the second age, you didn't have the Shire. There was no Shire yet. The Shire wasn't created until the third age of Middle Earth. We're in the second age. We had Numenor still. This was before this is like the starting point of Aragon's bloodline. They can have black people because the Haradrim were not an enemy yet. The people of the South and the East were merchant traders at this time in life, so they existed. Gondor wasn't fully developed yet until at least mid-season 2. Look, I understand, in the third age, you don't have all these black people and all this cultural diversion, but we're talking about a whole age before the migration towards the north of Middle Earth, where we have the Shire, we have the people of fucking Isengard, Rohan, Gondor. We have all of these, white people up in this area. You have Rivendell, you have what is it, the Lorien Forest? You had all these people move north, away from the south, away from the chaotic Mordor and all that. So the Second Age, comes from a section of life where it's further down in the South, where there is more diversity. Not trying to defend Amazon for putting DEI bullshit into the series, but they were trying to bring more cultural background life into it because there were more, I guess, how do I say, there was more, what is it? More cultural in it. I guess. I can't really explain it on, because my brain doesn't work like that. Rings of Power, when it first came out during a time of wokeness. It came out during a time of, oh, we want to be different from everybody else. We want to put, DEI on everything. We want to do this. We want to make, we want to make it anti-white and all that. But over time, when they got out of the woke part and were actually getting backlashed for it, they went back and had a lot of the, you know how the deleted scenes are in movies, and they put that in the bloopers of the movie. You know that part where they put in the special. They went back and they added a lot more of the background for Rings of Power. They edited out a lot of DEI bullshit and brought in some of the stuff that they took out originally and rephased it in. So, you have fucking a black, fat, fucking dwarf woman, but you can't have hate for it because during the Second Age, you had multiple different classes of dwarfs living together. During the Second Age, you had multiple different classes of elven societies working together. You had trade routes being open. You had the city of Numenor still alive. But it wasn't until the people of Numenor, because of Galadriel, by the way, the only reason why Gondor exists is because of Galadriel. She was the only reason why Sauron fucking the only reason why Sauron fucking got into power was because of Galadriel. Just an FYI. Yes, that is the truth. It is canon. Have you read the books? Have you read the Second Age books? It's off-brand canon. Galadriel is the reason why Sauron was able to come back. She saved his life. She decided that the land of the Undying wasn't good enough for her because she went to her king. No. She went to her king to say that the rise of Sauron is coming back, and her king dismissed her. And in order to cover it up and not cause panic amongst the people, they blessed her with going to the land of Undying, which is where elves go to rest and live immortal with their gods and the creators of Middle Earth. And she abandoned that offer of peace and decided to dive off into the sea. Now, the bullshit that Ring of Power did was she spent 3 days swimming in the middle of the ocean. But if it wasn't for her encounter with Sauron, who was exiled from Mordor, exiled from his previous crown, he was a man from the east, like the Haradrim. They were known as exiles. He had the branding mark and all of that because he was exiled. He was mocked, he was humiliated, and he was cast out of Mordor and out of, the Dark Lord perspective. But Galadriel met him, saved his fucking ass, brought him back to the mainland, and then defended his ass until she later realized who the fuck he was. And this was after the first 3 rings of power were created, that she then realized who the fuck he was. Yes, Sauron would been stuck at ocean and would probably been eaten by a giant fucking whale monster. Well, so Galadriel was sent on a scouting trip originally, and the scouting trip was pretty much just to eliminate the remainder of the orcs that were within the area. She took her party further along and didn't make contact with her people, and her people thought she was dead. So she took her people further into like a snowy area and then found evidence that the rise of Sauron was coming back. And she wanted to go forward, but her people decided to say mutiny and say, fuck you, we're going back home. We're tired of this. We're going back home. And she said, no, we got to continue. We got to continue, because if we continue, we can find Sauron, we can eliminate him, blah, 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 blah. And no. So her people said, no, fuck you, we're going back home. We're going to go tell the king everything that happened. The king gave them pretty much the Medal of Honor, said, hey, thank you for your time, your peace. We're going to send you back to, the land of undying, etc., etc. Galadriel was just like, oh, this is such an amazing thing, but wait! I'm obsessed with Sauron! I must stop him! And, yeah. And well, you also have to look at it. Peter Jackson, who created, but he didn't fully. He left things out of the book as well. Tom Bondali and all. What about Tom Bardali, the fucking most overpowered wizard that fucking can't exist out of his own fucking forest? He could have just held on to the fucking ring. He would never get corrupted by it. And just have the ring of peace. Have it in the fucking ring of power in the middle of his forest, and everything would have been fine. Actually, Tom was actually one of the. He was stronger than Sauron and Gandalf combined. He was the most overpowered character in the entire fucking Middle Earth at that time, in the Third Age. But Peter Jackson was like, yeah, we're not gonna go with that. But no other film after The Lord of the Rings has ever received a large amount of rewards, Grammy rewards, like Lord of the Rings has. No other film has received more Grammys than Lord of the Rings. Not even The Hobbit. But Rings of Power... Well, look at Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. They spent 5 years over in New Zealand making all 3 movies. The same was done with The Hobbit. Like, back in the day, probably like 10 million. So, Lord of the Rings trilogy produced a budget of $281 million and then made over $3 billion worldwide. One second. And then The Hobbit produced a budget of $745 million and made a $2.9 billion worldwide. The Ring of Power. The first season costed around $465 million. Well, originally I didn't like Rings of Power. When I saw a fucking black elf and a black dwarf, I was like, fuck that. But then I got really fucking bored. I got really fucking bored one day, and I was like, I'm gonna go watch Rings of Power. And I was just... No, it was just... So, I didn't... So with the Dark Elf, I didn't see him as a Dark Elf. I saw him as a person who was... Like, this was me after the military. I saw this man as a respectful soldier. He was doing what he needed to do as a soldier. I didn't see him for his color. I just saw him as a man of arms, pretty much. And then the Black Dwarf, after a while, I didn't see her as, a black person. I didn't see her as a person of color. I saw her as a mother, a supporter, a person, who was there to provide mutual support for her husband, who was digging a goddamn cave for fucking, I forget what it wasn't adamantium, it was something else. I forget. I don't think it was adamantium. Maybe orculum. Yeah, mithril. Non-existing metal in the real world. No. So the dwarfs of Khazad-dûm, also known as Moria, lost the mithril ore due to the haste with which they mined it throughout the Second Age. This rapid depletion led to the accidental release of the sleeping Balrog, known as Durin's Bane, who destroyed Khazad-dûm and killed Durin VI. The surviving dwarfs were forced to flee their ancestral home, leading to the eventual downfall of their kingdom, the Balrog's destruction, and subsequent mining practices have proven pivotal in shaping the lore of Middle-earth. So the dwarves got greedy and very uncautious. Now, one superpower that I really wish that I had was the ability to go on TV shows and be like, hey, in the future of your show, this is what's gonna happen. And so it would be be like going back in time and being like, hey, in the future, this is what's gonna happen. Because the character themselves don't know what's gonna happen, even though they're acting out a scene, but they don't know what's gonna happen. It's like, hey, Gladriel, if you didn't jump off the... You know how much money people would pay if Mithril was fucking real? Yo, did you know in Lord of the Rings they didn't have crack, cocaine, marijuana, etc.? Yeah, but going back to the thing, I understand your views on it. Well, when you watch when did you stop on Rings of Power? Like after the first episode? So I need to actually finish watching it, but I stopped viewing the people as... I stopped viewing skin color in the show because I know yeah, it's not supposed to be in there. It's somewhat of a mockery to Token, but what if? I mean, let's... I'm not playing PO. I'm just over here fucking in my fucking passive skill tree. So, Rings of Power does not directly adapt a single book, but it is inspired by several works of Tolkien. So it comes from the Silmarillion and the Apodicis, fuck my English, of the Lord of the Rings, and the series explores Second Earth, but also drawing various sources such as the Unfinished Tales and the history of Middle Earth to flesh out its narrative. But Tolkien never wrote a book focusing on the events of the Second Age. So it was an adaptation of a bunch of sources that they picked out of. They just picked context out of, and then pretty much made a series from, which is why they have this diverse cultural background of things. No, because I didn't care about that shit because I knew that it was... Yeah, because they wanted to be woke and they wanted to be assholey. So apparently, Christopher Tolkien later confirmed this idea, as the man who probably knew Tolkien the best said that the Jacksons films eviscerated the book by making it into an action movie for young people aged 15 to 25. And they said, if I'm right, in the assessment of the film series that won 17 Oscars total, including Best Pictures in 2003, Tolkien almost certainly would have been displeased with Lord of the Rings: The Ring of Power. To be fair, though, he would probably have disliked almost any adaptation of his work, and despite the changes in divinations made by Jackson's trilogy, the films were a gorgeous display of cinematography and beautifully scripted scenes that brought a whole new generation of audiences back to the original stories, and myself included. I think as well that this new series, despite its own divination, can do the same. With that in mind, basically he says the series, let's take a look at what the series does with Tolkien's canological work, where it deviates, where it falls short, and where it ultimately succeeds. The biggest problem with the series is something that is likely to be the root of a number of adaptations. Tolkien never wrote a book focusing on the events of the Second Age, and the production doesn't have the rights to the book, in which he did write the most about it. The material written in the text and appendix The Lord of the Rings, however, does give a surprisingly detailed account of number of events of the Second Age, and so what results in an interesting question of canonical material. What can we glean from Lord of the Rings about the Second Age, and how different from what we find in other sources? One of the differences posed by the adaptation is that it has decided to collapse thousands of years of Middle-earth history into a much smaller time frame than Tolkien allowed for. On one hand, it was done to prevent the lives of mortals from passing by like mayflies, while the elves remained unchanged, but that choice does come with corresponding problem of the compressing and the timeline of the Second Age, leading to confusion about the sequence of events and the impact of individual storylines on overall plot. Gil-galad has too much power and authority. Oh, that's the guy who fucking dies. So that's his ring gets given to Gandalf. Give me a second. I had to drink some water. Not water. Certainly one of the most significant problems of the series when it comes to canon is the issue of Gil-galad's authority. Put it simple, Gil-galad would not have the power, ability, or the right to tell an elf to go to Valinor, aka the Land of Undying, or the right to or give them passage there. There was a gift from Valar that he had no authority to grant. Furthermore, the elves had already been given a chance to return to Valinor at the end of the First Age. Those who are still in Middle-earth at the point of the start of the series have decided to remain there and are clearly not burning with the desire to return to Valinor just yet. A few further issues, there's a fucking remove ad thingy, of Gil-galad's authority has to do with Arnord's storyline. Gil-galad is a canonically the High King of Noldor, but not all elves are the Noldor. The elves and Tirhadrid, if any, seem to be Sylvian elves who would not be under Gil-galad's control. The separate groups of elves had separate power structures, so the idea of Gil-galad having authority over other groups of elves is a stretch. of the imagination at least. The shows must make decisions for Token. Another problem with adaptation in general is that in order to bring a product to the screen, the series needs to make decisions on areas in which Token himself never came to an ultimate conclusion. One of these major points, for an instance, is the origin of the orcs. Token, in much of his writings, considered the possibility that the orcs were twisted elves but continually struggled with their origin and status of free will, and their ultimate fate. Toward the end of his life, he seemed to have been moving away from the idea that orcs were corrupted elves, but that is a point of uncertainty that the show will probably be exploring. Anyways, Second Dark Lord, he's the father of the orcs. He's basically, giving the orcs, a will of life. He took them away from Sauron's control, which then gave them the ability to think for themselves and have families, etc., yada, yada, yada. Well, you also have to look at it. There's not much knowledge of the Second Age. Well, there is a lot of knowledge, but Tolkien never really focused on the Second Age. He focused a lot on the First Age, and then he wrote bits and pieces of the Second Age and the Third Age adaptation. But the Second Age was, hey, Middle Earth was created, a bunch of people lived there. Sauron, created the Rings of Power. He came to rise in power, and then he was utterly defeated in the start of the Third Age. And then, blah, blah, blah. So, another narrative that is shown with Gladriel, she is pretty much the Joan the Arc of the Second Age. Yeah. She was a whore on a horseman. On a horse. I'm sorry. But one of the good things is Rings of Power succeeds in capturing the thematic elements of Tolkien's work. Yes. They mm-hmm. I mean, look at the Hobbit series. You got to see a whole bunch of new dynamics that weren't in the Lord of the Rings series, because they had to put CGI animations on Orlando Bloom to make him 20 years younger. And at that time, Arwen, who is Aragorn's wife, she was featured in that movie, and she was actually previously at that time in love with a dwarf who actually lost his life. But another thing is the show Rings of Power shows the majesty of Middle Earth and its culture, from the kingdom of the Khazan Doom, and then the reveal of Numenor and the beauty of Lindor. Oh, let's see. So, the black elf in Rings of Power is Ernordrid. He is a Sylvan elf who was born in Birland and spent many of his years in the Southlands. Why is he black, though? Give me a second. That's a poop. So Adar is the guy who, watches over the orcs. Who's the second Dark Lord? I forgot his name. I'm trying to find background history on Sylvan elves. Oh, look at this fucking ad that I got on this fandom. So Sylvan elves are known as wood elves. So they're known known as, the nymphs of, like Greek mythology and all that, but they're known as wood elves. No. Brown skin. Brown skin. They wouldn't have less sunlight. Yeah, but trees are brown, so why can't they be brown? Trees are not green. The leaves are green. But the trees themselves are not green. The trees themselves are brown. The tree inside is not green either. It's white. Well, it's tan, actually. So types of elves. The High Elves, also known as Eldar, were the elves who lived in Valinor. They ruled by the royal house of Fin. The elves who dwelt in Valinor had no word for death when Morgoth, the original Dark Lord, the first Dark Lord, destroyed the two trees of Valinor and stole the Similaris. A legion of elves traveled from Valinor to Middle-earth to wage war on the Dark Lord and his servants. The Sylvan elves, also known as Wood Elves, were elves who never left Middle-earth for Valinor. They hailed from the now sunken lands of Belleranad. It's Beleriand, and in the forest realms such as the Greenwood the Great, they hold a great love for the natural world, especially trees. They delight in their wood and life within them, often watching them grow from acorns to ruinous old age. With enough time, some Sylvan elves claim to hear voices of the trees and understand their thoughts. So, well, here's another fact that you probably didn't know. The father of the orcs, Adar, he is also a Sylvan elf. Yeah, so Adar, the person who humiliated Sauron and put Sauron in exile, the people that, confuse Adar for Sauron in the show, he is also a Sylvan elf. He's also the reason why Ardian doesn't get killed. You'll see that in season 2. Spoiler. So while history well kept in an orc encampment, Eredin was taken to see their leader Adar. Eredin was surprised to see Adar was an elf, who asked the prisoner where he was from. Erendir answered Beleriand, a land familiar to Adar, who went down the river once when he was young and recalled the miles of sage blossoms around on the banks. So there's not much, background lore about that stuff, but let's see if we can find more about Sylvan elves. So Sylvan elves are, or what they're known as, a Tar War Wraith and Sidirian, also called Wood Elves or Woodland Elves or East Elves, were a subgroup of Nandor, ultimately of Telrin descent as Umenyar. They, like the Sindar, began the great journey but did not complete it in the Third Age. Most Sylvan elves live either in Lothlorien or the Woodland Realm. They are featured in The Hobbit, Flies and Spiders. These are not wicked folk. If they have a fault, it is the distrust of strangers. Though their magic was strong, even in those days, they were wary. They differ from the high elves of the West and were more dangerous and less wise, for most of them together were scattered relations in the hills and the mountains, were descended from the ancient tribes that never went to the ferry in the West. So little is known much about them, but most of them are of dark skin. So Legolas of the Fellowship of the Ring, although he lived among them, he was not truly one of the Sylvan folk. As the son of the Elden King Thradul, whose father Ophir, or Gopher, but with an O, had originally come from Doralith, Legolas was at least half Sindarin heritage on his father's side. His mother's identity is unknown. By the Third Age, Sindarin had become the primary language of the Woodland Realm, Sylvan being almost completely forgotten. so that in the early years of Sidern rule over the Sylvan elves, the Sidar for the time deliberately adopted the language and the customs of the Sylvan elf as they wished to return to the simple life natural to the elves before the invitation of Valar had disturbed it. So, Sylvan elves are not black. They're generally described as fair-skinned and fair-haired. In Tolkien's works, elves are typically depicted as having blonde hair and fair skin, which is a common characteristic across various races of elves, while some may have dark hair or skin due to specific traits or backgrounds, such as half-elf characters and general appearance of Sylvan elves. Yeah. So Edrin could have been, half elf, half human, which developed his skin color difference. Well, because if we're talking about like the woodland, so Edrin's mother or father could have met somebody because of the regional base that they were in. So he was watching over Osculith, which was basically the center point between, the Haradrim people and, Runen. Well, actually, Runen is north of Mordor. So the Woodland Realm is right next to Rhûn, which is north of Mordor. And the Haradrim people are somewhat from, Rhûn and then south of Mordor as well. So it could have been, like, for example, Edrin, who is actually fallen in love with that barista lady, the Bronwyn or whatever. It could be like a similar effect to that too, because he's actually taking in, like, having affection for this woman. But, like, respectfully, Rings of Power is 40% canon and 60% what the fuck. Well, I would say at least 40% of it is canon, because there are multiple different sources that state of even from the Lord of the Rings that state what happened in the Rings of Power is true. For example, another, like, canonized / non-canonized would be, the Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Those games over there are well, there was supposed to be a third one of those, but Monolith got shut down. Hey, look, a chest. I'm still in the forest. I've been talking this entire time. I've been talking for like an hour. Actually, no, I've been talking, an hour. Oh, look, a chest. Oh, look, the forest encampment. I got like 3 skills that I use, people. I don't use anything else but these 3 skills.
I have seen many of those bandits.
Those bandits over there are really, really bad. Oh, beast. What's in my inventory? Oh, garbage. I like how half my buttons don't do anything that they normally should do. Where's my stash? I mean, my Thrash build on fucking Diablo 4 does all my fucking damage, so... Hand mouth? The fuck is a hand mouth? Yes. Fucking item I got in my inventory. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I take these fucking rings that I don't want. Garus. Let's go to the south. Riverway. No, I'm not ready. Fucking aired, whatever the fuck your name is. Ow. Oh, an absolution. So I'm going to use it. Apparently, they get a buff when I use my my totem, my distraction totem. I might change them to fucking what you call it, skeletons. Trying to turn me into a minion build when I want to be a totem. Some random ass person entered the fucking Moonlight Chambers. Yippee for you. I don't care. Why am I being told this shit? I don't care. I don't care about your stupid progress. Ew, silver. I don't get jealous or embarrassed or shameful. I want to be half as apologetic as I am. And the only reason why I am is because I have a wife. Leave me alone, you fucking monkey. I leveled up. Yippee. I can't attack you, but I can just fucking send my fire skulls at you. We will be best friends, beast. Fucking these monkeys remind me of the fucking orcs from fucking Moria as they climb down the fucking trees. Look at me, I'm climbing down the tree like an orc. Hey look, a waypoint that should have been on the other side of the fucking ocean. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Fucking monkey! Everybody likes me. There's a fucking monkey. Oh look, this guy just dropped like a shit ton of shit at me. Golden amulet. Let me pick it up because those things are rare. Chest. It's a good TV show. Border in your mind. Ah, look at this. Look at this. I can no longer deal damage. Yippee! I can no longer do damage myself, so now I must rely on fucking... Be gone, Beastmaster. What's fucking causing fucking things on my feet? I don't do damage anymore. Guess I have clarity. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where does this go? Western Forest. Yes, I'm past that. Yes, I'm aware of the stupid tribe people. Gotta figure out which fucker I wanna fucking choose. Well, I already found Alaris people. H2O delirious. You were scared? The Weaver's Chamber. Woo! Clarity is level 4 now. Gold amulet, 20% increase rarity. I have a skill point. Totem damage. Skill point. What is this? 12% area of effective aura skill. What is spiritual aid? Holy fire. Plus 12% to fire. Minion critical strike. Link effect. Arcane guarding. Where is this thingamadiggy you're telling me about? I don't want agnostic. You talking about the mastery thingy? Spiritual aid increases reduction to minion damage, also affects you. The fuck does that? I can't do damage anymore. What, ancestral bond? I want it. But I want this node. But I myself cannot do damage anymore, so there's no point. No, because I don't do damage anymore. I can no longer use my basic attack because it doesn't do any damage. Onwards to victory! I wonder if that also means like my minions don't do any more damage either. Oh, look at this. I got a fucking bajillion. I got a kite.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh yeah, because my one totem can give me... I myself am a totem now. On my way. Shadow killer? Well, he didn't kill Shadow, so... Two stone ring. I don't know, spider. A chest with nothing inside of it. I need something better than this fucking skull. They're not doing much damage anymore. Chest. The Weaver's Nest. Let's go and kill the spider bitch. I'm slow out of the ass, I'm slow out of the ass, I'm slow on the ass. You know, so my totem hurts.
I am no beast of burden.
My totem hurts. You know, you fucking spider. Why do you all keep spawning in? Alright, stop spawning in. Fucking mommy is dead. Why do you all keep spawning in? What's going on here? Let me loot in peace, damn it. You're rich.
I am no beast of burden.
Do I get points for these things that's respawning over here? What's going on? Y'all done spawning? Can I leave? Oh, that's nice. Is there anything else in this goddamn place? It's just a spider. Can I leave? I'm out of here. I'm gonna text my baby because it's 7 o'clock and she's probably up. Yes, she is. She has to be at work at 9. So she's most definitely up. Oh, my area reset. That's fucking nice. No chest. So, Fire Skull turns people on fire just being in the vicinity of them. Chest. 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 Emblem, quartz, wand. What is this? Thematic seal. Nope. I have an energy drink kicking through my body. Are you sleeping? I'm in the prisoner area. Nope. Nope. What bad people? What enemy? I feel like I've already been in this area. Oh, I opened a thematic seal and then I went here. But chests. Chest. 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 Why was so many people in this first area? Two stone chests, 13 to fire and lightning resistance. Ooh, a quartz wand.
I thought you were a fool.
Because you just came out of the oven.
Quite a stranger there. Thought you deserved one.
Damn me. Fine work with Hillary.
Oh, no skill point. Oh, what place? I want to see new content. Are you in Act 3 yet?
I have seen what.
Bro. You're not supposed to finish it yet. You're supposed to wait for me. Man's just like, fuck this. I'm just gonna go finish Act 3 with my fucking minions.
Yes, that is my best spear.
Faster. Oh, my nose. Elemental with attacks. Aging spirit.
The beasts and bandits fear you. It is my gift to you. From one hero to another. Wait, no. You need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill mother of all 8 legs. You need prize. Here, when I found this spear in the forest.
My help is yours.
Living lightning support. Sacred Wisp. Fresh meat.
Greetings.
Hello. That's nasty. No. They're a Vine's nutsack.
I will slay every last one of you.
Ew, fake grapes.
Must have time to gather.
Maiden Lab. Maiden Lab. Path of Exiles. Sure. It's as fun as tying your shoe. Imagine Diablo, but with more issues. Next season on Diablo is gonna be an ass. It's gonna be troublesome next season.
You strike me as someone.
40 maximum life. Taking shit.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace of your life.
Pie taking a massive dookie.
I am no beast of burden.
Welcome back, Pie. Because he was speaking. I killed Professor Oak and stole his stash of Pokemon. I have a Celsius, yum.
I greet you.
Pie is a flamingo bread. Bruh, I thought you were already eating. What's taking you so long? Fuck your shower. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. It's Roar, I'm a dinosaur. I'm a tiny saur. I'm bleeding. It creates a big, lovely graphic image on my screen, and then, yeah, that's it. GG. Delicious. No effect on me, because it doesn't hurt. Because it just had it. Ooh, an orb of alchemy. Oh, Look, a mini golem. They're so cute. It's like Chucky without a knife. Oh, can't kill our animal. Okay. Ancestral bot, alright. I'm using ancestral bond, but I'm not. Ancestral bond. What are you talking about? I have 130 fucking arm power. Sure. Okay, he's on PC like you. Nah, you're on PC. Lightning warp. Just lightning arrow. Just contagion. That's all I hear. That's all I hear when I hear pie. I no longer have skeletons. Yippee. I got rid of my skeletons for a better helmet. Yippee. Yabba 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 yabba. Oh, Den. Where does this go? Where's... Kill the ghost. Kill the ghost goblin. Thank you, Blue. All I see is a bunch of fucking... That's the great white beast. Never mind, it was the great white beast. Only you can stop Yogi Bear.
Beast of burden. I must have time to gather my will.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Zoinks, man. It's pretty damn dark in here. Oh, where's the exit? I hope this isn't a dead end. I swear to goodness, if this is a dead end, I'm gonna kill somebody. What the fuck is this? What is this? There's a door down here, and I can't enter it. Yo, Pie, what the fuck is this door? And why can't I get inside? Why is there a door? Why is there a waypoint? And I can't access it, man. I blame Pi. He destroyed it. Let me the fuck out of here, man. I gotta take a shit. It's time to masturbate. Let me get my fishing rod. Yeah, it's time to masturbate. Time to get my fishing rod.
Take this and thank.
Apparently you don't know what masturbating is. What? It is last night, you dingleberry. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you what time it is.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's fucking 7:20. Get your time right. Does it look like I live in... Does it look like I live in the fucking East Coast? No. I live in Florida. Florida is not fucking East Coast. Somebody tells me that Florida's East Coast, I'm gonna stab you. Oh, Florida is not East Coast. He's not a communist, he's an idiot. There's a difference.
Yes.
Communism was created by a genius. It was created by a genius. Of what? What game are you installing? Oh. Oh. No, it's... Oh, might as well just play Fortnite at that point in time. Cause you ain't got nothing better to play. Yeah, at least you'll have some smarts. Oh, wank material. Who the fuck wanks in this game, man? Definitely not.
I welcome
Definitely not.
healthy sub.
Nobody gives a shit about barbarian girls. Why the fuck are we talking about boobs? Well, there's men out there that have titties. Pi has issues. Pi is dying. My baby is awake. She can't. It hurts her eyes. Birth element rolls sockets and links plus 10 times.
She will soon bear fruit. The tree accepts your...
I hope Pi doesn't die. It sounds like it. Sounds like you need to stop mixing your shit.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Mr. Beast has reached a new area. Oh boy, yay. Wraith in Light. When commanded, this graph can call down a ring of lightning bolts, dealing lightning damage and leaving radiant ground.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. No, I'm telling you to eat speed.
Raw the turkey. Raw the turkey. Leave the turkey with the feathers on it. Eat it like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do I command this? Now a ducky ice cream. Just farted. Oh my god, my fucking totem is like fucking spazzing out. Cause I have a cast speed on the fucking thing. So now it's just like fucking just roaring, mad roars. I'm not wearing any pants anymore. A monster ripped them off. Yeah, I just noticed I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing a skirt though. My junk's not showing at least. Nah, no point. Because I'm not using my throat. So I have a bunch of spit in the backside of my tooth, and I'm just blowing air into it. So I'm going. I can also do this cool trick that makes my my baby, you know, have the orgasm of her life by going. She's not watching my Twitch right now, but if she were, she would smack me. I like how she joins right after I say that. I was just talking about you. So I was in here, it's like, so I can do this magic trick that can make my girl have an orgasm of her life. And I said, and I told everybody, it's like, thank goodness she's not watching my stream right now, otherwise she'd smack the shit out of me. Just roll my tongue like a machine gun. Oh, good morning, baby. What do you mean you're gonna be late to work? You sleep in? Alright, spawn in this new area and fuck immediately into the purple area. No. There's a rift inside this purple area. I wonder how that's gonna work. Act 4? You're supposed to wait for me. What the fuck? Go fucking do side quests or some shit. Orb of Chance. ×3 portal scrolls. Yeah. I want blood. I want wombs. The only womb I want is my girl's womb. What? Like how you're using your throat when I'm not even using my throat. This guy's name is Bravolavo. I can't tell if he's a fucking skeleton or a person. Oh, he did. Who's crying? Why are you crying? It's over here. A broken bridge. Does this game actually meet up to a fucking PoE 2? Garbage. Garbage. No. Die, you fucking ravaged beast. Oh. Got a prism. Deco Totem has increased in level. Raging Spirit has increased in level. No. Let's see. Totem's action speed cannot be modified below base value. Skills that summon totem have a 30% chance to summon 2. 5% damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's health before you. 1% physical damage, attack damage dealt by your totem is leached as life. 60% increased global critical strike chance if you summon a totem recently. Totems taunt enemies around them for 1 second when summoned. What is that noise? You know, Electric, what is that noise? Just fucking messing with this shit. Do it! Do it! Skills that summon a totem have a 30% chance to summon 2 instead of 1. I'm just gonna do base speed.
But you toppled a big tree.
8% increase movement speed. What does the other one give? My totem's range is fucking ginormous.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Already has a ring of fire on it. It has flame wood attached to it, which does whenever it's hit. Well, it's a decoy, so well, not. It's a decoy. No, not. It's a decoy. It's not even. It doesn't even do damage. It's a decoy. It's not. It's not. It's a decoy. And it has flamewood support on it, which means the more health it has, it's a decoy, of course. The enemies are going to attack it, so that way. What do you mean occasionally damage? It taunts the enemies to attack it, so it's always being attacked. I'm not. Better attack the totem than attack me, so... There's a bunch of green people over here. So I went over here and 3 fucking people were over here. And then I opened a chest and then they attacked me. Where's the other person over here? So I need to go to Crossroads and then... Well, when my baby gets home from work, I'm gonna be with her all night. Must give baby attention. Good. You can always take care of more. Pie work more job than one. Okay, I am sick of Ooga Booga. I know, I yeeted us all into the streaming fucking VC.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What happened, baby?
It is a new day.
I've just gambled.
How be you, Exile?
And I got a mace that had a triple link, and then a shield that also had triple link. Anyway, yeah.
My help is yours.
Concentrated effect. Doesn't do anything with that. Not for my decoy, it doesn't. Faster casting. Oh, these people just don't have anything that I need. For what? The totem? It's based off of the totem's health. Fire. Well, I have Searing Bond attached to the thing, so... No, it gives me +1 in totems. So I have 3 totems instead of 2 totems. Hmm. So Flamewood does 92% of totem's maximum HP, and then the decoy deals base fire damage equal to 92% of totem's maximum HP. Well, I don't have a place that I can give the totem more thingy, because... With what thing? Well, the Raging Spirit does the damage, so... Why am I slow?
I will slay every last one of you! Take them back!
I must have time to gather my
I can do this! Be gone, fiends! Now I can focus.
Some energy shield, not a lot. Yes. Nope. I cannot... I cannot do damage myself. Shield charges. I am the fast thing. What? Where's the other enemy? Oh, Ruby Ring. I'm talking to us, pie. You know what? Babe? What is going on? Alexa, stop. Is that a... Oh. I'm so confused. Chamber of Sins, level 1. What the fuck?
the lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Yes. Good morning. I'm good. I'm confused on you, though. I don't know. I'm confused on everything. Life, the pursuit of happiness. You have a pussy bone? My everything is broken. It's broken. Chamber of sin, chamber of sin. My raging skulls of fire do jack shit damage. But you are loved.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental
But you are loved.
You will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive with volitions inscrutable.
Chamber of Sin's level 2.
As I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, but what your demise could unleash, that concerns me. Malachi.
Hi, she's not talking to us. At all. Man, I love this slow casting speed that I have. Ooh, a Val Orb.
I am no beast of burden.
Why is my inventory fucking full all the fucking time? Why not? Just like your face. Just like your face. Why is there so many support gems over here? To the moon. What?
To justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Ouch. Ouch.
Consideration and hesitation.
Apparently I missed an ascendancy thingy.
Is fear.
Apparently I missed the one in Act 2.
judging gaze, heretic.
Though he tastes me,
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi,
Piety was after it.
Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Baby, are you still there? Hello, baby. What? I'm confused.
the spirit is...
I gave the ebony. Piety would have.
The Oriathan girl, she is alive.
Herald of Purity.
Not to go back to the people. I say we take your traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. They sleep less, but no more, thanks to you.
Divine Retribution.
Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Retaliate against a block hit with a surge of divine power, causing multiple waves of lightning bursts to expand outward from a targeted location. The skill cannot be triggered or used by totems, traps, or mines. It's divine retribution. Yeah, it's a retaliation. Wave of conviction, an expanding wave of energy surges forward, damaging enemies in a cone-shaped area over duration. Each enemy hit is inflicted with exposure matching the element of which they took the highest damage. Only one wave of conviction can happen at a time. Wave of Herald of Ash grants a buff providing fire damage based on your physical damage. While you have this buff, if you kill an enemy, other enemies near them will be burned based on the overkill damage. The burn inflicted by this skill can only be affected by modifiers to damage over time. Herald of Purity grants a buff which lets you deal more physical damage when you kill an enemy While you have this buff, this skill will summon a Sentinel of Purity or refresh the duration and life of existing one instead if you have maximum number of them. Sentinel Purity have a single target melee attack and an area melee attack.
You are well.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Predator support. Minions have from supported skills deal 6% more damage. Minions from supported skills deal 15% more damage to the prey with hits. Oh. It's a multi. Bleh. Bleh. Too much effort. Too much effort. Too much work. Corrupting Fever draws out your own blood to power a buff for a duration, letting this skill inflict the corrupting blood debuff on enemies you hit, dealing physical damage over time. What the fuck? Eviscerate. It's a retaliation. Righteous Fire. No, my weapon, I unequipped it. This person has a walking chest pit. Baby has muted herself again. Motherfucker! Reserved 188%. Into the Fell Shrine ruins. Herald of Purity doesn't seem to be triggering. Okay. Well, I don't do any damage, so me hitting things are not going to happen. No.
My help is yours.
No. It's my build, not yours. It's my build. When you kill him. Why does it have to be me specifically? Why can't it just be... Why has it gotta be me? See, us people on controller, we don't have these sort of problems.
Yes?
I don't, my arms don't get sore. Am I tired? Tendinitis. Summon Holy Relic. Apparently I don't have an orb of transmutation anymore. The orbs? One orb of transmutation requires 7 portal scrolls. No, I just bought 2 of them. You just hurt my brain. You made my brain hurt. Body swap, violently destroy your body and recreates it at the location of a targeted enemy or corpse. Why? Simulacrum from fucking Diablo 3. Ice Spear. Spectral Helix. I can summon a helicopter that's a helix? Is that Absolution? Herald of these nuts. I'm curious if Ancestral Strike would work on Absolution. Hello, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back, baby. I may have a problem because I don't have multiple reds.
What a lovely day we're having. What a lovely day we're having.
I just got a legendary scepter from gambling. Is Spy angry? I mean, it's an all blue one too, like all blue node. And it's a plus 28% quality as well. No, it does 12% increase elemental, 2 to 5 fire, 2 to 6 cold. Oh, it does lightning, 1 to 10 lightning, 4% cast speed, and 120% increased spell critical strike chance. Blech. Yoink this over. No, my glove! I unequipped it! No! No, I unequipped it. Maybe. I'm just gonna gamble again. Just gamble all my money away. Yes, I said you were beautiful. Ooh, a gold. What's on the gold? Oh my god, Pi! I got a gold that has 4 jewels and they're all socketed. Just, armor and energy shield. Increase attack speed. Red, blue, red, blue. Has to poop, everybody. Fuck. Doesn't work on it. Pooey. I love my baby very much. Right, baby? 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 Why you ignore me? My baby's ignoring me. Babe. Hello. Rude. Hello? Pipe drive is a sex toy. Babe, can you hear me? Hi, 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 hello, hello, how are you? How are you? I missed you. Now my nose hurts. I know it's fucking hurts. Oh, ow my jaw. I'm about to be doing you.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
I want to be uglier and crazy.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that. Good to see you here.
And Pi, you might want to look at what I got going on here. Nope. It's evolution. Yeah. Not do much damage though. I have a decoy for it, that's why. What passive? Yep. Why? I don't have a basic attack skill, so it doesn't affect me. Chain hook? The fuck? Says you cannot deal damage with skills yourself, like skills. Like, is skills spells? Hmm. Okay, I took it off. I refunded it. Now I have stuff in minions. Oh, now I do like a bajillion damage. Now I do fucking a shit ton of damage. Hey, look, I got Flame Surge. I wonder if Lightning Wisp would work with this fucking evolution. Why am I in this area? What's the point? Stairs. Devotion statue. Mother of two, once mother of three, weeps eternal. Is that the fucking notes that were like lying around this place? They killed my children. Now I must. So I no longer need Raging Skull anymore. Got all these chests. Somebody stole all the loot from them. Not to mention that I have this volatile clone of myself that walks around. It's my my hand. It's part of poke. Look like what? Beautiful, amazing, sexy. What happened? So what's causing the lightning strikes from the sky? Hi. What's causing the lightning strikes from the sky? So I went there. I need to go over here. And then I can proc a third effect if I get the, what the fuck? Shiny. A third effect when I, get, lightning wisps. Did you just call me Boo? Ain't you Boo? The only Boo I am is my baby. Brother. Should play Apex Legends. I'll be Gibraltar. Yes, glitter. See, like what? My baby doused herself with fucking glitter. Where's the third place? I want the boss. I'm almost to the exit. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Which one? There's like two of them. I know it's the area exit. It's the crypt. Just. How am I supposed to achieve 60 fucking minions? Question mark. Grip. Poke. Leap. a trophy. That's why. Poke. I got all the thingies. What more do you want from me? What is that place? Why can't I get inside of it? Entrance of the crypt? I mean the center part where the 3 fucking statues are? That are glowing eyeballs? Yeah, like a statue.
On this day,
You're like war.
1334 IC, the army of purity remembers its most devout and beloved Archbishop Joffrey of Breach. As spoken by Joffrey,
Ow.
only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar of old,
Oh, it is damage. She's dead. Time to go back. Now is that one crypt area over there open now? How do you open this thingy over here? I'm not talking about this crypt, I'm talking about that other tomb section over there, the 4th one.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Who wants to die? Zap. Ooh, a sarcophagus. Poke, 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 poke. I didn't choose violence. But if you keep ignoring me, I might. Look, spiders. They're not cute, so they must die. Look. Look, more spiders. I don't even use my totem anymore. Oh, an orb of alchemy. Yeah, I'm specking it. Well, I might do that support thing where it automatically it's attached to a skill. Crypt level 2. I need to do the ascendancy thingy first. I went from doing fire damage to lightning damage.
must have time to gather my will.
Ow, I'm sitting on my foot, now my foot's numb.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Ouch. 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 Door. Touch.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night
Touch.
falls.
I think it was over here. I gotta find my way out of this fucking dildo of a place. Act. I don't fucking know an act I'm on. I'm on act what? I'm on still part 1 of this game. Just a sec. 3, 2, 1. Part 1 still. It's still part 1 of the game. I got a bajillion things in my inventory. Increase damage. Click. Oh wow, I did a big loop. Where's the exit? I want out of here. I don't want to be here no more. I want to exit. Get out of here. I want out. It smells funny in here. I don't need a scroll. I don't want to go back to town. Okay, there's an exclamation mark over here. Well, that guy died. Cool. Why did I kill this man? Like a golden hand. What's in here? Nothing. Man, I don't care if you fucking progress to the first person to progress to that area. I don't know what the fuck the point of that unstable breach is, but okie dokie. Well, I did that, and it doesn't. They don't spawn in fast enough. Oh, they don't spawn in fast enough. Like. Is there anything else in here? I don't want to be a full specter. I want to go in totems and all that fun stuff. I'm hyper at totem minion.
Dream tender. Hi, where's this third person at? The third person that I'm supposed to get her amulet from? Don't forget to kill her.
I can't return. I don't have the way. I don't have the waypoint over there. So I have to go over there.
The King of Rats.
Well, she gives plus 15 to all resistance. Death. Well, she dead anyways.
Daughter of God, he will show you what true friendship is.
Hi. Hello.
You say that I'm so sorry, my friend.
Here's a fine. I got the apex on my nose. Oh, fire resistant.
Yes?
Yes. Minions have a 50% chance to ignore enemies' physical damage reduction. What is Unholy Might? Hello. Hello, baby. So what? Booby? Casper minion? Are you covered in glitter, baby? Wait, Pi, are these undead Val commanders the people that we see in like Act 3 of fucking PoE 2? But they're alive? Like a door. Why did this torch just come alight? Corrupts an item modifying unpredictably. I'm gonna do Absolution then. It won't let me place an item on it. No, it's not letting me do anything with it. No, it's Absolution is out of the gem socket. I can't click anything on it. I can't. Can't. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Not letting me do anything. Oh, the fucking, wait, what the fuck? Why do I have a number next to my name? Do I need to activate something before I can fucking use this? I can do anything! So it looks like I can select equipped items and identify items in my inventory and use X to corrupt them, but not gems in my inventory. It's a click, not a drop-in. It doesn't fucking work on... I've clicked it! I can't do anything! No, it's all like... Yes, it's item only. Like, I corrupted my thingy. I don't know what the fuck happened. No, it didn't. Oh, that's all it did, was just unlink. Game, can you work? I'd like to see, like... We're going. Does Infernal Legion work on Totem? It doesn't. Works on fucking Absolution. Get out of this hellhole. Where's the exit to this damn place? Oh, that's not the exit. Where's the exit? Why does my back hurt all of a sudden? I fucking changed my posture and now my back hurts. Get out of my way. I need an ass stretch. An ass stretch. Well, time to release the darkness on the world. Because I'm a dumbass.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into light.
Cretin plus 21 to Dex N. 21. What the fuck is going on? Plus 21 to Dex and Strength? Ass. Where am I going now? Where's the exit of this place? Exit. I'm free! Now it's Act 3! Act 3! Act 3! 3! It's not morning time anymore. It's nighttime. No, I'm a stinking spiritual aid. Spiritual aid. Oh. What the f... No. Auto OP. Ow, my health bar. Look, it's 8. Oh, what the f... Why is this here? Ow. Who's... I don't know what's going on. My fucking graphics just die. What is that fucking thingy in the bottom right? What the fuck? What is this? I didn't get enough tribute, so I don't get a reward. I don't get a reward. I did kill him inside the ring. I don't do enough lightning damage because I'm fire-based. I'm fire-based. No, I'm fire-based. I don't like lightning. Oh. Well, thing's dead. What the fuck is that? Why is there ghost thingies? The fuck? This place haunted. Teleporter. Waypoint. Yoink. Bro, what is with all these fucking rare people? Good. What do you mean there's nothing in the thread thicket? I already have a hideout. Whatever. I don't even have a base in PoE 2. This is PoE 1, not PoE 2. I need more movement speed. Wow, so I got a plus 16 to dexterity and intelligence, plus a 10 to strength. Yoink. No. Good spawning on me, I don't like that. I don't know what's happening. Something is exploding everywhere.
Up you go, little beast!
Yay! How the fuck am I giant? I feel like large. What the fuck is this? I just got like bigger. What the fuck's happening? I'm so fucking slow. Fucking enemy outside the goddamn place. A ring. An omen of death dancing. Yoink. I don't care about the essence. Yeah, maximum life essence? No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Boink. Why am I ginormous? Onwards. Get me out of this hellhole. What the fuck is happening? What's happening?
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Bye, Beastmaster. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go find the fucking exit. 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 It's not up, it is down. Another fucking cavern full of little tentacle monsters. Gone, demons. Oh, a Valor. I'll take that. I think Streamer's Luck still exists in this game. Yay, more bread and cheese. I want bread and cheese. Give me bread and cheese. What the fuck is that? Why is there a demon bear? It's a fucking demon bear. It was furry and it had red fucking eyes. It was furry and had red eyes and it died. I murdered it. I shot lightning up its ass. They are when they attack you. The only qual I see is you. Ooh, another creatine gem. Why are these guys having green thingies underneath them? Hey look, another one. He's dead too. Your mom is janky. Oh. I'm horny. Your mom plays Diablo. What the fuck? What's going on with the chat? In-game chat. He gave me a bastard sword. Apparently, the bastard sword didn't know its own father. Man, don't shoot poison at me. Get out of here. Bro, what the fuck's going on here? Stop that. I'm throwing... How come everybody else dies with one hit of my thunder, but these fucking necromancers live? I'm stuck in the doorway. I was stuck in the doorway because I'm so fucking fat. No, this is an orb. Come back here, you. Aura's cultist grip. That's nice. Goodbye. Ooh, a tortured cage. Hello, is anybody in here? No, there's a hole in the wall. What's this thingy over here? There's a fucking door over here. Yeah, gold. Derp. Dup, dup, dup. Dup, dup, dup. Dup, 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 dup. So you're saying that with the spiritual aid, all minion damage is also given to me, so if I get the 16% increase, I get the is it like all minion stuff is given to me as well, or just the damage? So get these two as well. What? So get all three of them? This one? What? But I have to get it. I have to. $10, $20, $40, or $16, $36, $46, $56. What is Arcane Surge? I don't need that. It's probably going this elemental tree for absolution. For like the absolution, then the absolution just base skill. Like so absolution does physical fire and lightning. And then I made it corrupt. No. I don't need HP thingy. Yeah. 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 Minions have an 8% increase to deal double damage. Would that affect me to give me that double damage? 20% increased effect of offerings. Is that the nodes around it? Yeah, my nose. Chest. Or ew, a crimson jewel. No, plus 12 to strength, 16 increased damage with swords, 6% increased attack speed with swords. Attacks have a 4% chance to cause bleeding, 16% increased bleeding duration. Garbage. Yeah, bitch. Oh, I just got an amulet with 45 health strength. Does my chest piece have anything on it? Evasion ratings. I don't think so. What are these? What is never sink? What is never sink saw? What does never sink do? It's already on. Hmm. There's one. Yes. Oh, you're behind. Here, give me a second. You're gonna have to refresh.